Okay. Hello, chat. Bright. Bit too bright, actually. Da, 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 da. So, as you can see in the title, today, maybe, sorta, we are breaking into the vault that might be holding all the city's water. That someone potentially stole. Or at least is hiding away from the rest of us. So, if not, then I don't know. Either Miguel or they're just really good at cooking the numbers. Let me just clear up a bunch of stuff. Also, before I forget, from next week on, from next week, actually, I think we're gonna keep Vintage Story as a official stream, like part of our stream schedule. Which means our schedules are now Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday or Saturday, depending on which one I have the earlier shift on. But typically it is Sunday. That should be... like game-wise, it should now be Vintage Sandrock. This one. Thank you very much for actually timing this perfectly, game. After Sandrock, there's Stalker, and then Valheim in the weekends. First though, we will not be going through Sandrock for a lot longer, because I think we're like very, very close to the end. I think. I might not be remembering this correctly. Let's see, just gonna flip my phone into Do Not Disturb, and then we are ready to go. So, for the simple greeting, good morning, evening, afternoon, or whatever the fuck else it might be, chat, because I forget to do this every now and then. So, hi, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't think we have a lot left in Sandrock. Because it's figuring out who stole the stuff, figuring out who friend Logan, so who's Tiger, and maybe we're gonna clear Logan. Maybe. What else? We are... we might, maybe, actually do the stuff with, well, not actually maybe, we're gonna do the post-game story, because the post-game story for Sandrock is really good. It is a very fulfilling story as well, like you actually, like, you end up feeling like you've done everything. Like there's not a lot left for you to do. Minus the very last hazard rune, which is less a hazardous rune and more like a just boss dungeon. Boy. Also, for those in the chat that was here yesterday, I said I'd be starting at like 10 p.m. GMT, but I was wrong. It is 8 p.m. GMT. I just totally mucked that up. I am sorry about that. I was doing stuff with us. But what was I doing? Assembly station. I'm doing this. Okay. Chromium steel bearings. Orange blades. Oh.
This commission will soon be over. Oh,
But-
yeah. Have you eaten yet?
It's 6, I hope I've eaten. It's 6 p.m. man. I hope I have eaten. Let's put the baby to bed early tonight. Honestly, the reason why she probably doesn't say that line is just because it's like, innuendo of like, haha, naughty stuff. Naughty fun. Do you have anything else? That's just for this one. It is... Oh wait, I'm on the 8th. It's Pen's birthday. Crap. What can I give Pen? I know what he likes. Nope. Oh, that's annoying. Water tank, 9 days, 5 grand. Thank you. He seems to like fish porridge. What's the recipe for fish porridge? I need vinegar and rice. Can buy those off Owen. Yeah, I was gonna say though, before I so rudely distracted myself, since there's not a lot to do in Sandrock left, I'm a little torn on what I wanna play next, if I'm being honest. That's right. There you go. It's like, I could...
Hey there.
Loud, Donby. You don't need to shout. Like, we could go over to some other, like, very chill games, which is kind of what I want to do. So, like, having, like, at least one day be chill. But now we have 3 very chill days. Like, sure, Valheim and Vintage can go from being really chill to being, hey, we're gonna tear you a new one in the span of about a minute. But, like, I wanna have one that's just chill. Just like easy, relaxed times like this. But I also have a bunch of other games I wanna play. And Vintage doesn't have a clear end. Stalker is long. And Valheim doesn't have a clear end yet. Like, endgame now is completing like anything I'd say post Plains. Yeah, that's about right. Like, you know, Mistlands, Ashlands, and Plains. The last 3 biomes. Hi, fun. Probably in here. Yeah, fish footage.
For me? Thanks.
Thank you. To be honest, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I'm happy you remembered my birthday. I tried, Pen. At least he liked it. Where did it land, even? It's in neutral. Okay. Tried. But yeah, like, I really want to play Ender Magnolia on stream. As well as Still Rising, Tevi. Like, Tevi I bought back in Christmas. I really want to play it. I also really want to stream it, because I've never played it. Most of the games that we are currently streaming, I've played. Or played similar games to. Like, Valheim I've completed 3 times. Like, 3 full runs up. Like, first one it was up to... Alright. You know, I have done 3 rounds. I've done 2 up to when it wasn't past Plains. And then I've done 1 for the Mistlands. And then now will be the full until Ash. Of First though, that is unless Iron Gate, which is the studio behind Valheim, is insanely fast with the update for the Far North. If that happens, I can add a mod to update the world map. So we'll end up getting that as well. But that I see that happening, if I'm being honest. Not because they're slow, but just because the last update they're doing for the world map, so I'm gonna go on a gander and think that they're gonna just be like, ah yes, we're gonna use actually a bit of time. Who knows? Oh. I am become sleeps. Usually what happens though after you eat? Steel bars. You needed the steel bars for this one as well, didn't I? Yeah, 3 more chromium steel bearings, manganese steel bearings. The fuck did I need the marble bricks for? No clue what I needed marble bricks for. Got it. Also, I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's discuss that. Okay. Just gonna move my mic a little bit closer. So I need at least 6 bronze. $14. Huh? That's 4. Well, no, yeah, no, 14. For once, the game actually didn't try to trick me. My god. Also, I know that, as I said before though, like, I want to get all of this done before Evershine, because I know Evershine might, hopefully, come out this year. Hi, Nora. Yeah, you too, kiddo. So, playing Evershine is gonna be really big. They're all getting up in the relationship. Nice.
Huh?
Like, I don't know, like there's a bunch of stuff I want to do, a bunch of stuff I want to stream as well. So that's... I don't know. I haven't properly decided what to do with all of it. Tumbleweed, so there's good news and bad news, and if you read the title, you got the gist of both already, but... Let's start with the good news. Builder back from beyond. Criminal circumvents capture. In other words, Logan got away and they thought I was dead. I'm alive! Yes, for a brief period of time, we all thought we'd lost one of the best and most beloved builders in our community. I'm best friends with all of you. You all love me. You can't decide anything else. According to eyewitness reports, Bob was seen careening over a cliff to certain death. So, you know, one can't really be blamed for assuming the worst. But luckily somehow may have survived. Guess well, sorry about that. Well, fuck you guys too then. Anyway, we're not reading the news because it takes a while. Hi, Nia. Let's see. Bob, builder back from beyond? Back from beyond? Are you serious? We told you to be careful and you go and fall off a cliff. Blame Logan. Actually, blame Rambo. Luckily, I don't think they actually put out a paper stating your death. So the first one I got talked about how you survived. I don't... Wait, what? So the first one I got talked about how you survived. Ah, yeah, it's the first one. I don't know... what I would have done if I read such news. Don't do this to me. I thought I bought loads of copies of the Tumbleweed Standard just to stop your mom from finding out about your near death. Alright, I got it out of me. What happened? How did you fall? How did you survive? Rambo? Rambo? Both for the same reason, for some reason. Goat scared the horse. Horse went yeet, and then Goat picked me up somehow. You have to tell me all about it. It sounds like a wild story. It's fine. Civil Core, Logan, the whole thing. No. Okay, I'll just wait for your reply now. Please just let me know what happened, and also please do be careful out there. I'll try. Again, blame Rambo. I didn't do shit. I just fell. I jumped off. I'm joking. I just fell. If I put that first one, I'm going to get a fucking beating. Luckily, the cliff wasn't too steep. There were some vines running up the sides. I managed to grab on and pull myself up. I got rescued. I got rescued by a mysterious figure. Turned out he was a legendary martial artist in a turtle shell. Why is there a Master Roshi reference? Also, he taught me all of his skills. I don't know the Kamehameha. And I learned everything in one night. No, I fucking didn't. I jumped back up the cliff and came home. No! I'll tell you a secret. Don't tell anyone, not even my mom. I actually met him after I fell off the cliff. He told me the whole truth and I decided to join them. Definitely don't say that. Considering that duos might be reading our mail. That's bad. I jumped off. I'm joking. I just fell. I'm being dumb. I fell off. Let's go with that, because that might be believable. Maybe. Sorry. Bunch of material. Oh yeah, right. I have this just here. Could you stop moaning in my ears, Mion? Jesus. You're making this into an R18 stream, and I don't need that. Behave. Frickin' wife trying to get me demonetized here. Nah, bad wife. Well, no, she isn't. She's actually a really swell wife. But still, don't get me fucking demonetized. I need those two. Yeah, no. Same machinery. Need 6 manganese steel bearers. I gotta look at the recipe for the water tower again. Let's get you... What did it say? Also, just one second. My mouse is about to run out of batteries. It's got low battery. Let's see. That's those. That's... Yeah, that's in production. It's fine. I think I'm going to count sand for... You're going to count sand? You're gonna get to a lot of sand. Hi, Maddox. How you doing? Mian is apparently deciding that she's gonna count sand for a while. There's a lot of sand. My wife's in insanity. And good, thanks. Apart from world news, of course. I need a bit more input to go on. It might be something I know about, it might not be something I know about, you know. The US. Keep going. Like, there's a lot of stuff with the US that, you know, happens. Kind of on a daily basis. Most of it is just like, why? But I need to... I need a bit more specific. I might be dumb. If it's the one thing I think it might be, then yeah, that's bad. If it's not the one I think it is, then I don't know. What Musk is doing, and Trump, of course. Well, Trump being a dumbass, as you know, just Trump being Trump. The thing with Musk, I might not know about. That is like slow. But then I guess we're going here. Mabel, I got your tubes. Sounds wrong. Eh. Mabel, I got your tubes. You want the tubes? Hi, people. Alright. Well, he's the one doing everything. Trump is just an old eccentric. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Thank you.
But like, I'm just gonna go on a bit of a wild take and say like, hey, politicians, if any of you see this, if you're past 60, retire. You got nothing in there to do, buddy. Sorry. You're a bit out of the loop. The world's moved on. We don't need the dinosaurs anymore. That's my take on politics. You might have the right age for it, but you shouldn't be in charge of it. But yeah, now Trump being, you know, a bit too old and a little bit slow. Yeah. And Musk doing Musk things. Doesn't come as... I am a dino, but I am horrified. I mean... There's a difference between being older, let's put it like that, that's the best I can think of right now, and knowing that you're older and knowing that you need to keep up with stuff. But like, Trump gives out the impression that he's just kind of like, hey, I'm just not gonna keep up with anything and just kind of fuck around and find out the hard way. And when he's in charge of a country, that's really dumb. Like, I get it. The US didn't like having, I forgot his name, the last guy, the other old guy. I forgot his name. In charge. But like, you know, you should have the upper limit, like if you're above this age, you can't be president. And at the same time, you should have a lower limit, which is, hey, if you're below this, like above and below, then no. Because you either don't have the life expectancy to actually be, you know, properly in charge for the entire time you're gonna be there, or you don't have the proper life experience to know what the fuck you're doing and realize, hey, this might be a really dumb idea. But it's the same thing like here though, Maddox. Like, a lot of our politicians are kinda a bit too out of the loop, and then they try to do something hip. Like suddenly fucking deciding to go, oh yes, we're gonna play Pokemon Go. Like, off. Sorry, I could rant on like that topic a little bit, but like I'm not gonna. Guess mostly I don't want us to turn into a political discussion as much as some people might. Yeah, but here's the thing, a lot of people don't listen to advice, like advisors. Like, if you know when you're being a dumbass, then it's fine. But if you don't know when you're being a dumbass, everything's dangerous. Like, also, just like, I don't mind discussing politics and like world stuff going on, because sometimes it's just decent to, you know, vent and air it a little bit, but like, I don't want full-on political chats. So like, what we're doing now, Maddox, that's fine. That's different from like when I see some chats go like, oh yes, we're 300 people, let's discuss why economic structures here and there suck. Which is like, that's not the vibe we're going for. Like, the world is full of doom and gloom, I want it to be jolly. While the rest of you might sit there and complain about and read world news, I'll go watch Nickelodeon. It's less about games and more about having a good time. Like, we can be constructive, we can be criticizing things, we can be openly discussing things. But, like, at the end of the day, at least for me, I want my chat to have a good time and be able to, like, come here, relax, and be like, this is fine. It's like watching cartoons. Not the same way that I'm cartoony, but, you know, it might be a little bit, like, cartoon loopy, at least. God damn it. I looked at that thing 3 times and I still couldn't figure out splendid cartoons. Yes! Honestly. That could be actually a fun project at one time. I need those to finish. Okay, water tower. For the commission for Yan. I need the valves, and I need... Okay, that's done. I need a lot of steel. What the fuck? That's 24 steel bars. Holy hell, that's a lot of steel bars. But again though, the game isn't telling me the wrong number anymore. I like this. 15, 5 plus is 20, 9? 9? Thank you. 24. A day and 10 hours. Right. Actually seeing if I could at one point commission people to do like a absolutely bullshit cartoon about me would be very funny. Wait, DS, are you in chat? Please be. Please, please, please. Doesn't look like it. Dang it. Not that DS could probably draw a cartoon to save his own life, neither can I, for that matter. But... Oh, you're here! Haha, yes! So, you remember the old, like, TV cartoons about Jan Thomas, you know, Fan Thomas stuff? They're like a super badly made Batman ripoff. That could be very funny. Couldn't it? Like doing something like that as a project at one point, like, damn, it sounds so much like, I don't know why, but like me doing streaming and stuff just makes my brain go like, yes, this sounds like a cool idea, even though some of them are complete bunkers. I'm missing one. Okay, what can we do though to just kill time? Because like I don't want to stand around and wait for the machines, and I don't want to speed up the timer. Antelopes takes time. Hardened adder is fishing. Yes, that one. The one where you have the Hellström going. Jeg er ikke kokken din. And like the cartoons part of it, like. Honestly, anything in that style, with that level of satire humor, could be amazing. Also, Maddox, essentially, I'm just trying to convince DS that, like, we should see if we could get a really, like, really insane... It's actually insanely well made as well, like, the entire concept is just weird. But, like, it's... I don't know how to put it, like, it's essentially Batman, just everything it seems like it is turned up to like 100 in the comedy scale instead of like the, oh no, stereotypical fighting the villain, the bad guys. It's just comedy. It's just pure comedy, and it's amazingly fun. We'll bring Yakum, Yaks. What do you mean disgust? Why is he sending that emote? What do you mean disgust? This guy. Let's dispatch these, I guess, for mineral digging while we go dungeoning with the rest. Because if we level up in the dungeons, it also kills time. Have I done this? I've done both. Do I want watering chip? Nah. These are good though. That's better. Ah, me draw? No. No, 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 no. I would most definitively not draw. I can 3D model. I can do texturing. Like, I can draw, like, texture drawing. I can do some basic animation, framework drawing. But actual character drawing, I'm like, I can barely do a stickman even while, you know, sober. I can't even make the excuse that I can't do it drunk, because I can't do it sober. There we go, power stones. Nice. Alpha, not too nice. Oh. Come here. Ow, Did you guys stop getting hit by that? Yeah, Kim turned to 51. Yeah, Kim is doing pretty good. Properly fighting him. Penskit turned to 40. I like how the like audio for some of the enemies when he dies is just like way. But yeah, nah, stop blowing sand at me. Get the big iron. Thing is though, I don't really have any other weapons. I can't really go in there. Dang. A super meatball for animal catching. That is pretty good. Oh yeah. Also, it's not too long until April when the next, like, big Nintendo Direct stuff is. Which means that we might soon hear something about, when Evershine. Gotta know about the rest of it, but I'm excited. Like, sure, it's 2 months, but like, or 1.5. Could you stop dying? Same goes for you. Stop dying. What's up? Where are you? Just picky attack. Just make them all very, very attack heavy. Like, who heck would defense? You don't need defense when you got offense. Of course, it doesn't help if you're gonna spend the entire dungeon, dead. And no. Oh. Why are you way over there? Actually, no. I know why. Because they're probably generating the entire dungeon as a... pre-made map. And then just picking which piece here, which piece there for each area, like, not area, but each floor. With differences being in where trap placement, where lasers, that entire, you know, spiel. Also, I have no idea what I picked up from that chest, and I'm not coming back to check. Really? Jax reach 45. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're not mine. You must died. Picture meatballs. Cool. Ow. Ow. The fact that Jax still is like violently Aussie, just not complaining, it's just I don't know why, but it's still funny. Darby, hello. Hi. Ah, you guys again. The fact that it also just gives me 5 bullets. You gonna go punch it? Ah, there you go. Hi, Jax. You wanna hit the last one? Come on. Woof. Not sure what sound I expected Pensky to be making, but woof was not one of them. It's a penguin. Sure, it has a dog head, but like it's still a penguin. Don't know why, but in my mind, penguins just don't go woof. No, that's the boss for this area. Maintain no but. Damn it. You're not gonna laser beam me. Not sure what that sound was, even. Okay, yes. S. A lot of metal. Full parts. Exit. Because that should put us forward by 3 in-game hours, which, yeah. It's already 1800, so 6 o'clock p.m. Yes, we're gonna... Guess we're gonna have to see our I know the iron plates aren't done, the manganese steel bars I need 4 more of. Eh? Motherfucker. Really?
Did you just finish all your commissions?
No.
That's great. I still got a long way to go.
I got 2 left. Where in the... I guess, the premium wooden desk, no. Animal house, no. Leisure, no, 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 no. Isn't that... Saddle is not at... Not in here, is it? What? Ah. And there it is. Let's see. There, partner stuff. Assign. Collect, no. Clean, no. Pet animals, no. No, no. Yes. Not cultivate, not plant. Collect machine goods, no. What? Sand from furniture. I don't have furniture outside though. Except the party table, but it's fine. Collect machine goods, plant seeds, cultivate plants, harvest, add feed, pet animal, clean barn. What? I was so certain there was a way that you could ask them to refill the fuel for you. Can't you anymore? Yeah, no, that's up there. That's fine. I thought I gotta check into this. What button am I looking for? This one. 19 out of those. I got 10, so that should be enough to make the pipes. That's fine. They have the valves. I have the valves. Okay, so I just need to make these though. I'm so confused. Because I know when you marry Elsie, she can refuel the machinery.
Ooh.
Probably have some as many pets as you when I'm older. Jax, you're in the way.
Good. I'll let you know when everything's ready, and we can get started.
Cool.
Ooh.
Like I walk into the bar with a army of animals and she goes, ooh. Like, what do you mean, ooh? There's no ooh about it. It's just a shit ton of animals. Well, 4 isn't a shit ton. Size, you know, adds a bit to it. I thought I could ask her to...
Hi.
Hi. Interact, observe, no. Let's go all the way out. Cooking, I could ask her to just cook. Health, yeah, nah. Not really anything else I could do with it. Might have to check. Whereas that one in this pile, by the way. There it is. Associate magic mirror. No problem. Displaying rather erratic behavior. Yada yada yada. Can be used to change one's appearance. That's not the function I'm looking for, though. Huh. Because I know that in my other save I can ask... I think it's Elsie that does it for me. It's either Elsie or it's the mirror. To refuel my machinery. So essentially they just add fuel to like this thing. And then they also add the water to this one, which I also somehow tend to forget. No. Yeah, no, you know what, actually. Recall, just dispatch. Explore. And you can go digging. And you can go explore as well. Go. Shoo. Lens. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully she doesn't need it for a while. 3 days. Pace 800. Is pace so bad as well? Like, why? These already have made. And yeah, there it is. I was operating this one, wasn't I? Underweed, what? Blood circulation. Ah, it improves criticals. Okay. What are you though? Lasts for 60 seconds. Buggy can be preempted. What? What the hell? What do you do? Fire? I guess. Orchid, poison. Lavender is health. Sandry endurance. That's the 5 spice powder. Okay. Medicine bottles, you can get them from the clinic. Oregano. This is a decent health thing then, actually. For some reason I can still get more of that. I can make more dose. Brand bait. Flour. Dog food. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm a bit curious. Like, why some of it just isn't adding up. Yep. Oh shit. A lot of them just like bing. I know, Aura. Have some
I still
food.
got some commissions left to finish from yesterday. Let's keep up the good work.
Fishing for 2.
Darling, any
Yo.
commissions I can help out on?
Nah.
Got it covered. Uh-huh. Well, why don't we take a break and then go sand fishing?
Sure.
Glad we're on the same page. Following you. Sure, let's
What?
go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
That's what we said last night, but okay. Nope. I'm in trouble. Snooze from grace. It says meet medicine, rock storage at 24 AM. Other words, midnight. Also, what fish am I getting? Oh. Fishing for 2, sand carp. I guess. That's actually something I noticed.
Don't help me out yet. Keep up a bit longer.
Shh. I'm talking or to somebody else. Give me a second, be on. Like yesterday when we were playing Windage Story. It's weird that you can't make fishing rods. Or even fishing nets, like in general. Button, that's the hot button. Ugh, Kimmy. Oh. Oh no, I actually could. Oh, that's a big pile up. That's another one of those. You needed what? Like 3? I got 4. See? Fishing.
a haul.
Was it?
Good stuff.
It's
I'll
three
share
fish
some
you
of these with
wanted.
our friends. Let me know if you decide to cook anything with them.
Okay, let's have a bit of fun with us. She says our friends. Like. Oop. Sorry. Look at this. Social network. Buddy. Family. 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 Buddy. Her only friend is Elsie. She's gonna give 3 whole fish to Elsie. Which will be, you know, this family. Which could also just turn back again to me. Or if she goes 3 fishes here, they eat, let's say, 2. Which means Mabel now has an extra. Which could mean Vivi. Or she could give it to Cooper. Oh, crap. Cooper. Which means Hugo. Vivi and Hugo are in the same network, which would mean these 3. Which could result in Heidi. And Heidi is a social butterfly, which means everybody else, essentially. Except these 2 are mom and daughter. Which would be the same 3 again. Most likely. Yeah? No? Yes goes there. And then, yeah. So that would just go back to, then again, probably Heidi. Which leads Amira or Pablo. Pablo is in Amira's tree and Heidi's tree. Which means Amira. Amira has her brother Arvio, Pablo, and Heidi. So, Arvio. Arvio has Amira, and Ryan. Ryan has Donby and Arvio. Donby has a bunch of other people for some ungodly reason. Most of them are the church. In other words, essentially, my fish will go to the entire town at one point. For the simple reason that Mian doesn't cook with fish. In the sense that the one activity she wants to do is go fishing. Dory, hello. Let's see. I am sorry I have to go. I promised to watch a Twitch friend play the new card game Card Fight. Thanks for streaming and see you next time. Hey, have a good time, Maddox. Like, I'll always seeing you here and everything, so, you know, might see you tomorrow. Might see you on Sunday. Until then, and keep enjoying your day, and yeah, have a good rest of your, I don't know, evening, afternoon, morning. I don't know, dude. Anyway, have fun with your friend. Let's see. Entertainment LLC. The net income of the Golden Goose. Yeah. This quarter is 5182 goals in total. Evening. Got it. I don't know what time it is for you, man. Like here it's 9. Like 9 p.m. So, Battery cost is 175 goals. According to your share in our company, you will receive a dividend of 355 goals attached. Looking forward to continuing a bright future. Honestly, I would just love to invest more money in the Golden Goose, so my share goes up. But no, I'm not allowed to. So my shareholders like less than 400. Huh. Annoying. Plastic. Manganese. Steel. Nothing. Wood scrap. What else do we want to recycle? Yeah, we'll go with some of this and some of that. That's about a day. Plastic. Couldn't add anything else. Iron done. Fine wooden scrap. I can add 7 more to you. And then we'll add 19 mechanical scrap. 2 days. Jesus. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up this thing. Eh? Fine. Iron plates, you want 8 for the water tower. Gotcha. Where was I? Water tower. This one is being made. Those are being... Those are made. Thought I forgot something. So that's made. That's made. That's made. I need 6 more manganese steel bars. Industrial recycler is done. Good, so that's gonna be that. 10 more hours. This one, I got those. I need granite slabs. Those are tiles. Where's the silver? Hello. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. 2 per 2 of those. And how many did I need again? Then there were 2 per 2 is 2, 4. My mind just completely just no. Those are now done. Quarry, yeah, I know I can quarry it, but I don't remember from where. I think it's here. We'll go check if it's there. Actually, why am I running? Yorick, come here. Yorick, hello. My beautiful, as what I call you, horsey. No matter which way I slice it, this ain't a horse. 1 second. Tried opening it with just like using one hand, but freaking corks was just way too tight. Rocky Run. Ba-dum, bam, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, granite. I got... Ooh, I got a lot. Sweet. Granite, granite. Honestly, it's probably a good idea just like all ass around in the Valley Whispers and just pick up a bunch of granite. Guys, I think I let slip earlier that this entire area just changes at one point. Ah, no, no, no. Be nice. That's for you too, Pillar Imp. You can't hit me first if I hit you first. Yes. Self-defense, kids. Hit them first, they can't hit back. Promise. Also, to any parent watching this, I am not apologizing for all the trouble you're... Bad life tips. You come to the right place. Do I wanna get one of these? Not particularly, if I'm being honest. Ooh, aluminium. Ooh, granite. What do you want? I'm gonna punch you. Well, honey bumble ant. I don't want the bumble ant though. Like, I want the one with the like fiery head. Where's fluorite? Oh, fluorite! Yay! Haha, yippee! Yes, I don't really want to struggle with getting it, even though I already am. But Granite! Yes! Go. Oh. No, you're in the way. Gonna beat you up, cause you're in the way. Also, why is he just blowing blue gas at me? Like, what's up with that? At least the, like, gas they used for the polarums in the first game, which is like a... Is it bright green? I think it's bright green. Like, at least somehow makes your brain think like, ah, yes, this is poisonous. Like, blue? For all I know, he's just shooting a water gun at me. Let's get the spinel. Let's get the spines. Yeah, no, we'll stick with it. Get the spines. Also, the fact that it gives me like, yay, here's an extra stone. Like, really? Really, game? You couldn't have given me an extra gem? You have to give me a stone? Frickin'. I ain't approving of that. And granite. 14 granite. How much granite we got? 62. Sweet. We're set for a little while. Come on, Yorick. Masked Fiend. Annoying. Also, I know I've probably said this like a couple of times, but the fact that I can't tame the Doom Shroom annoys me to no end. I get it that they're supposed to be like a mutant thingy, and they're supposed to be dangerous, but I really want the Doom Shroom as a pet. Masked Fiend, fuck him. Pillarim, fuck him. But the Doom Shroom is just cool. Oh, that's way up there. Cool. Adventure everywhere. What are you? Apparently my camera is essentially up Yorick's ass. Sulfur. Don't care. Come on, Yorick. Sulfur, doggy. Go. Granite, sulfur, Pellaramp. Like you. Also, I just thought of something. Look at how insanely wide-legged I'm sitting, like full spread. Like, that just looks uncomfortable. Not gonna lie, that just straight up looks uncomfortable. Can I go over here now? Bit of a wasteland over there, better not push forward. For fuck's sake, but I wanna. Yorick. Yorick. Hello, good boy. That's a dangerous guy. I never really checked, if I'm being honest. Not really too keen on checking. No. Oh no. What do I wanna do? We're gonna kill like 11 hours a time until we can go vault raiding with Grace. Alright, yippee! You ever which one of the pets that just got the fluoride? It's my favorite. Of course, though, I also want to get these, but I don't think I can yet. Oh, level requirement 45. What? So where the hell's the knives? 25. 40. Like even this one is just like, what the hell? Are my knives like really far up and I just didn't see them? Yeah, there they are. Rose stones. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Let's go over here and finish this thingy. Oh, look, that's only 4 grand. Holy. Yum. Yum. You like that done. Stupid. I want... Okay. Let me upgrade this thingy right here. Fuel consumption, water consumption, max Q 15. Hello. Max Q 7. Oh. 52 hundo. Increase the yield chance. I wanna see what happens. Like, I can get it. Oh my god! Hello! And I got it to 20. 57, 57, 57, 57. Fuel consumption minus 11%. That is pretty darn good. Up. 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 Sweet. Now I know how much space I got left to play with. Gonna need to move you all the way over there. This one can go all the way down there. Now this is a line for these. Flip you this way so there's a little bit more space. I think I should be fine with this. No problems. Ah, it actually works. Haha, perfect. Okay, I'll repeat this up. Okay. I wanna just... A day and 4 hours. Or 2 days and 20 hours. Holding all those still, it's really good. They want to upgrade these 3 fuckers to this grade. And then just like make them like have an insane Q amount. Should I? Yeah, okay. I gotta add 5 glass. This one. And then I gotta make enough bronze for the pipes. That's 16 bronze. Yeah. About like 2 o'clock the next day. 2, 3 o'clock. We're fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Any new stuff? No. Nah. Eh? In other words, not really a lot of stuff. So that's 2 days, that's 7 more days. It's Wednesday. Let's go mess with... What the f... Okay. I guess. Sure. Let's see if Fang's still here. Oi, Fang! Let me... I get Dory. Fang, are you here? Yes! Any minute, my name. You're the...
It worked. It worked.
New medicine was
Look at
excellent. You
now.
quickly recovered from all ailments. Oh, hello. That's really good. Hi, Fang. You are unharmed. This is good news. Please visit my clinic if you discover injuries.
Can that bird talk? Why can't you?
I don't know why you can't talk. Don't ask me, bird brains. Dory.
Howdy.
Howdy. When we thought you were gone, it was a strange moment. Of course, we were all shook to our core, but it brought everyone together in a way. I guess I never realized a lot of people in town care about you, just like I do. You care about me because I'm the only one that fixes your stuff for essentially nothing.
Hanging out with you has given me an idea for a new theme park. Attendees will all be given mini workshops where they can receive commissions and play with fantastical machines. I'll call it Builder World, where all your builder dreams come true.
Just make a Build-A-Bear stuff instead, like Jesus, Kadori.
See ya.
That's gonna be a lot more popular, trust me. Andy, Ronan. Andy, what's up, kiddo? Hey, all according to plan. That's right, Bob. I'm in the know. I'm a nose. And I notice nose, Bob. The nose knows. What?
See ya.
Ciao.
Did you just finish all your commissions? That's great. I still got a long way to go.
I get that the town is very small and all of that, but I keep running into the wife everywhere I go. Like, what's next? I gotta run into, like, in the middle of the Apollo just to get it a minute's peace and quiet. Oh, sail. Yo! Even though the hat for this one is just god-awful, I love the duster. With the duster set, I fucking just absolutely love it. Such a cool set. Ahoy, Captain. Did you miss me? Meow. Unsure. My sons pretending to die. I stared at the rock for hours and hours and felt the worst I've ever felt. You got me good.
Be seeing ya.
I'm sorry, dude. Alright, Rudes. Oh, I hoped and hoped that you would somehow be okay, Bob. I'm going to have a word with Silvercore. It seems like this mission they're bringing you on keep getting more and more dangerous. In their defense, that's Rambo's fault, not theirs.
See ya.
Oh wait, she had a second thing. Everyone in town is talking about your flower garden. It's a hit. Thanks for helping to beautify our city with not just your garden, but also with your lovely selves.
So long, partner.
She called me beautiful. She knows it. Yeah. Stroke the egos, Rudy. Justice, hello, Bruda. You didn't have a comment. Oh. RVO. Oh, Bob, we're gone. It's the first time I felt fair in Sandrock. I thought, how could someone so strong be gone? Just like that. I'm so glad you were alive. I'm like, yeah, yeah.
Easy.
I wasn't far off though. Nemo, hello. I know it says Nemo. Still gonna read it Nemo. A mirror. Hello? Emmy, hello. Bob, when you were gone, I realized there were so many things between us left unsaid. The spell lesson to church is those close to us, and to really talk to each other, you know? I'm married. Also, before I forget, this is the coolest thing they've actually done. It's like the Free Cities Figurine Club Spring Collection. It's just Amazon. It's a hyperlink to their Amazon page. So cool. What I don't understand though, that's why the only one from Porsche they have is Ginger. Like, dude, what's up with that? Add a couple more. That's the freaking Mona Lisa. I don't like it. Because it's a bad rendition of it, but I'm just like that shit creepy. Ceramics. Oh, I can buy the small figurines. I'm gonna buy this one. Why? Because it's the wife. We've gotta have pretty stuff up the wife. Even though keeping a small clay doll of her, when I think about it in retrospect, sounds a little creepy. Unless that you could explain it as something he gave to her as a gift. Less creepy, just weird. Why are you consequently running out of fuel? Like, I gotta fuel this thing like every single day now. Water's fine. Like, it's pulling so fucking much. Yeah. Let me just keep my snack bag right here. That baby's just speeding up those stairs. Didn't I have a... I don't know. I can. Yeah, nope. Still kind of weird, but I'll take it. Let's get this stuff picked up. Composite fiber thread. Machine skill. I could get this one. Still not really gonna be worth it. I could add 3 more floors to the house. I could add selling price for livestock. I don't keep livestock. Fertilizer effect, water efficiency, and that. Do I wanna? Because this is actually pretty decent though. Still. Like it. Heck with it. Iron plates. Manganese bar. Okay. I'm immune.
Darling.
Yo.
Since we're both builders and all, why don't we join our workshops together? Then we can have one super workshop.
Could be fun.
Actually, that's even more pressure. I don't want to drag you down.
You're not Jan. It's fine. Actually, speaking of Jan, I wanna take a look at fuck you. This thing. Overage your work. Slack. Really? Mian. Stop. Me-an. The wife is being stupid every now and then. It's adorable, but like, shop name. Mian. Me-an. Also, 4-star. 3-star. 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 Counterpoint. I'm 800 builder XP. From being the town's first and only 5-star. So my counterpoint is Jan, step it up. Sometimes you're nothing but trouble. Hear me, newbie. I have to uncash your life insurance check. Why are you cashing my life insurance check? Plus, no doubt they're going to want to uncommission your gravestone. Do you have any idea how much time it took me to put that up? Almost an hour. Next time you plan on dying, make sure you finish the job. Oi! Oi! That's fucking rude. I don't want to hear about anyone in my guild cutting corners. Hear me? Cutting corners? Dude, I was yeeted up a close. Wait. Interact? Really? I'm just gonna punch him. I'm gonna hit him. He's being a rude shit. I'm gonna just... No. Oh no, you can't punch the boss. Yes, I fucking can. Watch me. Come here, Jan. Time to die. You little shit. I don't like Jan. Frick Jan. And not in a friendly way. Just like generally, just fuck Jan. Fuck him up. How is he still the one I got BFF with? Oh. That's weird.
Well, which commission should I take next?
The bed one. So, maybe we're gonna figure out who Tiger is this time. First, it wouldn't suck if Tiger suddenly now is Mian. That would mean I actively married a terrorist. That will blow majorly. Yeah, no, just in that way. Is that just the boss of pen? Do you have space for the composite fiber stuff? I do. But I... Okay. Oh. Hooray! Ta-da. I can make 1400 from selling those as it is. Counterpoint. I can. I'll just hand in commission and get paid, what, 5 grand? Hi, Jan. Here you go, Jan. 6 grand even. Even better. Even better. That leaves me with this one, 2 more days to finish. That's 6, better 5 wood sticks. Wait, hold on, did I have the... I think that's a social skill. Orders submitted the same day will receive 10% more experience. Yeah, that's fine. Get an additional 10% experience from submitting higher quality. I have idea. The fact that you have that picture, Jan, is just wrong. Shield ray. Jan stressed the shield looks as the extravagance was prejudiced by functionality. Has slightly blocked some verbal attacks. More verbal attacks than anything. Actually, I've like very rarely been in here. Clock. A clock made of ancient relics must have only heard about. This must be extremely expensive, and that's not even right. Okay. The time's not even right. I am right. I just didn't read. And Star is left open on the table. Some thoughts are better left unread. Yansuke seems pre-packed, ready to go at a moment's notice. It's not badly decorated. Well, it isn't like it's decently decorated. Just let's scan. Something about Jan is just eh. He's wrong. Good guess.
What's up?
Roof.
Oh.
Bob, you're alive. Yippee, hooray. That's the first miracle I've ever witnessed in person. Thanks. You'd think it'd be more real praying and whatnot, but anyway, best day ever.
Catch you later.
Thanks, Burgess. That's the glass done. And steel bar. Yeah, right, that's for this thing. Because I didn't steel frames. Bronze frame, ladder, arm stretch, steel frame, there we go. It's manganized still even. Huh. Then I don't know why I'm making E. Permission. Already own, can make it. Fuck. Really? I'm 1 short? Unbelievable. We should be able to do some... Yeah, there it is. I'll gather up more later. Just now. Fuck it, it's not even a dead tree. Shit. Yorick! Nyong. I gotta get to that tree, Yorick. Come on. I know I gotta meet Grace at midnight. I fucked up, okay? Don't remind me about it. But still... There we go. And we gotta go back into town. Takes an hour. Grace won't be happy with me. Please don't be angry, please don't be angry, please don't be angry. Yeah. Sorry. Around 330 years since the day of calamity. Okay, that's good to know.
In here.
Yourself.
Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time.
Guess it's 1 in the morning.
I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back.
We have a choice.
I need a trustworthy builder with me.
But I'm not trustworthy also. 1 second. Sorry,
Now,
Rook
if you would,
texted me.
please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right?
Kinda.
Go over and pull the second box.
Also, there's the door, by the way. Isn't it? I feel like that's the door. Right there.
And there you have it. Here's
Yeah.
hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in. The door, if you please.
I am become bank robber. Oh wow.
A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank.
Ah.
Only one way to go. Let's move. Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searchlights.
That's fucking rude of you. Discuss that. Up. Avoid the spotlights. Yeah, I know, but just because you said it, I'm just gonna be like, nope. It just fucking switched, though. Come on. Thank you. Ah? Is he? Oops. That's when I just royally fucked up. Bitch, really?
We need to get to the panel in the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow?
No. Up. This wasn't too bad.
We're in. Piece of cake.
You can't be spotted by anything, so shut the fuck up, would you? Also, look, water tank. Found it. Smart.
Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find. If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. Somehow get the feeling that's no coincidence. This looks to be some
Look
old
at the
world
giant pump.
facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
Sure. My advice, pump. One thing, that green highlight text, annoying as fuck to read. Other thing, this part. Welcome, proud owner of the Embasalo Valve 9000. For embezzling water. All you have to do is turn left to make the water level go up, and right for the water level to go down. I've added notes to the valve control in case you forget. This manual is mainly for builders. I know some newbie somewhere is reading this right now. Just check the diagram and do whatever's asked of you. Keep your head down and maybe you'll even see a pinch of these profits I am pilfering. Note: the regulator valve controls the controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to this old world doohickey that seems to create water like magic. I wonder what the rest of the church would say if they knew they were drinking corrupted aged water. Ha! In any case, do not fiddle with the old world relic. We have no idea how it works, break this thing, and our whole scam goes belly up. Then it'll be dried up in a week. Note 2. The older this thing gets, the less water it seems to be generating. I don't know why, but who cares? Note 3. Also check that pipe coming in from the auxiliary tank once in a while. It's used to swipe water from the town. If that leaks, they might find out in a hurry, so always have your suitcase ready. Suitcase? Ah.
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around.
That's Jan, what do you expect?
Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised.
Jan's getting paid.
Yes, clearly Yen is in this for the money. Big shocker. But the messages we intercepted were far more sinister than some 2-bit goal scam.
Yeah, no shit.
Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here.
Somebody's trying to get, the state to go belly up. When that happens, no more money for Jan. Which means we're all fucked.
Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock.
Yeah.
Hey look, there's a post note as well.
Water level up, water level down.
What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind.
Really?
What's your assessment here?
Left is up, right is down. Too complicated. Jan is such an idiot.
He is. He really, really is. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get caught. That changes soon.
Maybe.
Let's keep looking.
Sure, girly. Yes, queen. What's up?
What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams.
Well, let's just start you. There's 2 valves there. This thing pumps the water either up or down, so yeah, it's controlling the entire oasis. You're going to steal the Statue of Peach? No. There's a pipe in the Statue of Peach? Yes. You're turning the Peach statue into a killbot.
You're right.
If you could figure it out, then why the fuck did you ask me to figure it out?
They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base.
Told you.
Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis.
Yep. What's next? Let's see what me and Girlie can figure out. Come on. What is it? What is this?
Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for?
Powers the relic. Must be admit things we no longer understand. It's a generator. It powers the relic.
It's not even on. Well, that water... Yeah, if I ever got more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure...
Yeah, true. Now done. Notice pipes going out of another with water tank up to the surface. Connected to the pipe is a new regular valve control system. That seems to be regulating the water flow in the pipe.
Anything noteworthy about this setup?
Valve is modern. Tank is old world. They're built by aliens. Yeah, I know.
I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic... This is where the water comes from?
Yeah.
Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer.
No idea what that actually means, but I'm guessing it's an underground water line.
There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1.
This... Wow. Top ranked tank. There must be more like this.
Very possible. Though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it. I
True.
wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident.
Well, probably not, to be honest, because it's still like...
Well, this is how it works. Good to know.
If she knew how it would, or how it worked, then I'm guessing... Sure, she might be a little bit bothered about it, but at the same time... She'd have more control being able to up the water generation or lower it. Didn't mean to do that. Which would mean that she could potentially even just, you know, make more water if we were ever in need of it. I mean, just gotta come out and say it. Wasn't a bad thing. Could easily have been worse. I'm apparently missing something down here. What am I missing now, though? Oh, hello. Masterpiece. Tabby cat. Okay.
There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But there are still some unburnt spots.
In other words, sloppy work.
Oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. We broke these codes months ago. Ha! Amateurs.
Know it all.
Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep.
Let's try that.
This piece says extraction of funds.
Funds?
Then pull the plug. And the last one, nullify previous order.
It's a timeline. To do with what crossword puzzle answers. It's a timeline.
Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvos behind everything.
Yeah, no shit.
Why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph?
They probably know that somebody, you know, might have spotted the rat in telegraphs.
I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis.
Yep.
But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the Peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis.
Yep.
I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to...
Sorry. My throat just went dry for a second.
Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
I got a pick hammer. You know. Again. No. Oh.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
Miguel?
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax. We're doing great.
Miguel?
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. Howley must have told him something. What with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please. Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win, the end.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power, and if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions. I'll humor you, okay?
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
This isn't Star Wars.
The Empire!
Also,
Well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work.
no problem.
Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice.
I can beat him. Already did once. Miguel is part of them. Ah. There's a
Someone
letter.
left a letter?
Do my replacement of main valve control sometimes just leaks, sometimes just kick it if it's giving you trouble. And in case you're not my replacement and the jig is up, please don't judge me too harshly. Every man has his price and his regrets. Mason. I forgot that Mason was in on this. Yes, be really careful around each stand. You make sure there's always water around it and no one messes with it. And you got corners on the piping and yeah, if that set gets knocked over, well, people might start asking questions.
Mason? Drat. I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more in the back.
EPS, if the jig is out, I want to say that their whole plan is to siphon water slowly from the auxiliary tank, and whenever Sandrock's water's level is critical, Miguel will use city funds to buy water directly from the Commerce Guild, or Yan to be exact, who gets his water from this relic. I ain't proud of it.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it.
It's weird though. I don't remember Mason being part of it, but
That's that then.
Mason always did seem weird.
Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank
Cool.
you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
You fucking better.
There you are.
Hi, Haru.
I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find?
Telling him all about it, and also that Penn might
I had my suspicions. But wow.
get.
I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats. But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
You should also move hideout. don't think he got the last bit. 40. Shit. That's 2 more levels. Spared sand from machines. Yeah, that's fine. There's enough fuel in there to at least last the evening, so I shouldn't be worried about it. Nope. Wall. I'ma just, you know what? There we go. There we get. There we go for that. There we go for the bedroom. No idea where the kid is, but apparently not there. There's something going on at Martel Square. Yeah. What's going on?
We can make it easy on you, my boy.
Yes.
Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged with.
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
Could have been longer.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right?
Han, stop being a scumbag.
Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced. Drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing. The only thing left to do is to charge him and put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Bit rude, Miguel.
Pastor, I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Anyone at all?
RVO.
Mr. Arvio, you have something to add?
Yes. May I? Right. Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru. Obviously he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Please, just let him go.
That's a shady defense, RVO.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing. Now, if that's
They won't. Grace must be up to something outliers until she shows up. I'll go with this one.
I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met. Unless, perhaps, in fact, you have.
I haven't.
Pastor, let them speak their piece. Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
I haven't met him before, but I broke into his house. That's equally bad when I say it out loud, isn't it?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with, and coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be.
And you didn't follow, and you didn't find him, and you didn't fucking try to rescue me from the bandits? Where are you, Pen? Useless?
Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
Shit. I'm just better at it than you. Sorry, dude.
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? Or what Bronco looked like? I just never thought it could be. Our builder.
I'm gonna punch you in the face, Miguel.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister. And the
Yeah, no, who's
only
making...
constant was the builder.
I'd say Pen.
They were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results.
I'm gonna punch him so fucking bad.
Not only that, it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side.
No, I fucking
When the
didn't.
Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
I got yeeted off a fucking cliff. Fuck you. Pen blew up the water tower. You're the one stealing water. I am innocent. Pen blew up the water tower. Fuck Pen.
You dare accuse me, the protector of Sandrock? I have a witness. Burgess saw it.
Yeah, about that.
Well, I got there right after the commotion, and I saw Logan riding away. But I didn't actually see how he blew up the water tower.
Hey, Pen. You're your gauntlet.
Oh, but I did. I saw Logan and the newbie throw bombs at the water tower, and it went kaboom!
I'm gonna punch you as well, Jan.
Why didn't you say anything at the time?
Point. Yes, Justice.
I was afraid for my life. Oh, the humanity.
There you have it. Arrest them
With pleasure.
I'm going to ask you the same question. Where?
Looking for me?
Hey, Logan.
Logan,
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
you giving yourself up, buddy?
Something like that.
What are you all waiting for? Get him!
Doubt it.
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Pen, stop him!
So Miguel just kind of outed himself. I don't even like a little.
That's your water. The real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Dan for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work for Duvos.
Yeah. Whoopsie, Miguel.
You said your reports.
Anyone can fucking lie, Trudy.
What's the meaning of this, Miguel?
Isn't an, embezzling idiot. Hit him.
You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Hit him.
Let's not all lose our heads here.
Hit him.
This is obviously some trick. The builder must have planted some machine in there. Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another.
Fuck you.
You slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him. I'll do it myself.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Wait. Oh. Justice.
Ma'am.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you? We trusted you.
I believed your sermons.
That's what you were upfront about? Like,
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth.
no, you don't.
You sound real crazy right about now.
Let's hit us.
Silence!
No.
You fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned yourselves to a slow and painful death.
He's just being a, sourpuss. Not my fault that, he's dumb. I make money, and I'm smart.
Start making sense, pal.
It's just really hard trying to unwrap my snack just to enjoy the show. Because, I'll be honest, I knew this was gonna happen. But important to have a snack while something goes shit.
War is coming.
Rude.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry bus back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the free cities?
Yes.
The weakening of the free cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
No.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Yes.
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're gonna take you back with open arms?
Nope.
You're gonna need witness protection if anything.
Yep.
Duvos is order. The free cities is on the path to another day of calamity.
Miguel. Hear me out. Just for a second. Duvos is a militaristic empire resembling the old Roman structure, as kind of my understanding of it. Or something along the line of the humans in 40k. If they resemble remotely either one, order isn't the right word.
You're joking.
Thank you.
Far from it, old friend. Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities, and yet here they are allowed. They encouraged.
Have you taken a walk in a desert lately, my good fumbling idiot? Have you looked at the giant scorpion that has an electric fucking tail? Or you know the mutants that spew poisonous gas, I think, at you? Like fucking ants the size of your head that are poisonous or on fire. Need I go on?
Guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you, it doesn't. The free cities will keep making allowances until the old world is new again.
Justice, just punch him.
Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you.
Freedom is enslaving. Not in the way that you might expect it to be. But been having too much freedom and too much, like, openness and to just do whatever the fuck you want will leave you doing absolutely nothing. It's a path to sloth. So if you want to talk about sin, sloth. It'll be a lazy shit that might not do anything. On the other hand, you will have people that will go on adventures, press the known knowledge into, you know, new borders, or see what's over the next horizon, technologically, economically, geographically, and so on as well. But in your case, Pastor, you're doing it religiously and you're being a dick about it.
Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves.
Sounds like the old Russian Tsar, to be honest. It'd go well for him.
As for me, I've all but succeeded.
That's bad.
Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town. The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand and dust.
Well, I'll just do something about that, it's fine.
And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of you, plain as the day is bright.
I don't like this guy.
You monster!
That's the right word, Trudy.
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you.
Also, side note, for anybody watching that haven't seen the trailer of Evershine, we're gonna watch it when we finish the game, by the way. But this is the event that you'll see in the trailer. This is the start of the event. Like, this is essentially the beginning for Evershine. And which makes it more fun that Evershine is set 3 years after this event began.
Pen! Extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
I'm gonna punch.
Oh man, not you too.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Being a terrorist. Shit.
What?
Looking for this?
Good job, Andy.
You. No matter. We're leaving,
Hey, you better fucking leave.
Where to? You lead. I follow.
Be careful.
Be careful. No. It's just not being able to, like, get up.
How could this be? You got this, Logan. Guys on top.
Where are you? I mean, I get where you're rooting for him actually, though. Because Logan's okay. I thought he was an asshole because he was robbing and he's blowing up the stuff I built, but nah, he's okay. But Andy, what about me?
You are all really starting to tick me off.
Stop toying with them. End this.
Shut it, old man. You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all. All right, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on. Super!
Take that, you big treacherous chalupa!
Nice, Elsie.
Hey, Els. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everyone okay?
I'd reckon Pen isn't because she had to put a shovel, but it's fine.
Encore! Heck of a show!
Counterpoint, Vivi's walking away and nobody's guarding Miguel. And no, Cooper, this isn't the show.
We're incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us.
Yeehaw!
Bit loud, Andy.
I second that notion. Yeehaw! Who'd have thunk it?
Most of us.
A conspiracy. All right under our noses.
Yeah.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
But wait.
Oh, there he is.
Man, I, still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did. Right, Trudy?
Hey, Logan. We still need to settle your situation.
He just walked off.
After we
Logan.
clean up what happened today.
Logan.
I know.
Are you with us now?
Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Except yours.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this one.
Really? That's your problem?
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
Shit, Yen.
Yeah, Commerce Guild. On the double. Let's move.
Oh, why, hello, it's you, the brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to barge in. Yes, I actually have a train to catch, so if you don't mind, I'm afraid I must bid you all adieu.
The fact that Logan just walks off. Like, nobody. Logan. Logan.
Yan, by the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest for fraud and mass conspiracy.
Yeah, no, that would've.
I do. I mean, I didn't do it.
That's not a marriage, Jan. It's a jail sentence.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys' club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
We're gonna kick your teeth in.
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handle Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan.
Hey, what's that?
Think! Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most incriminating evidence.
Why the fuck would you say that?
Hey, stop!
Also, we're two people. Why was both of us looking away? Like, you know. Indoors we're three people.
of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya never. Uh-oh.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there.
Turtles?
And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops.
Yeah! Yes!
Oh, gosh. That felt good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
You don't need therapy, Rocky. You just gotta, punch Jan more often.
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You been working out?
Have you seen what he works with?
Yeah. Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
He ain't.
Water hiding what now? We'll take it from here. Thanks, Rocky.
He doesn't know. He just wanted to punch him.
My pleasure.
It's so beautiful.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling log, blockhead?
Punch him.
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Rocky, punch him.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming? I feel like my whole world's getting turned upside down.
I mean, if we need a new, commissioner. Hi.
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, this goes much further than I'd ever imagined.
Humorous allegations, Trudy? If there's more than, 2, arrest the fucker. Don't wait until, there's 20.
Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Thank you.
Good of you to join us.
Why aren't you in cuffs anymore?
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh? Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
I don't think he's a knight.
What? Why are we in handcuffs?
You lost.
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, pastor. Can't even keep a stupid door locked. We had a good thing going.
You're the one that kept the diagram for the key in your nightstand, you absolute fucking buffoon.
Look, I'll settle this one for you boys. You're all imbeciles.
Thank you.
The reason, of course, being crime don't pay.
Unless... No, actually, no unless. It doesn't.
Just take us away already. Enough of your incessant rambling.
Eh?
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
Well, we did it.
Bye, Logan.
I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock.
I wish I could just figure out how far it is and just accordingly turn the volume down right now, because that would have been so funny.
How long has it been?
What?
Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever.
Wouldn't do that for you, but okay. Hi, Grace. Why is he way over? You gonna... You gonna come back to us, Logan? Come here. Come here. Come here. So the cutscene continues. Please.
In my paw.
What about him? Are you gonna walk up? Fuck, you walked up again.
This is what it was all for. From here on out,
Oh shit.
it's on us to make the most of it.
I'm trying to speed up as well because I don't want to have to wait for him again. But apparently teleports off, so...
Citizens of Sandrock.
What's up?
Hey, wait a sec. You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy that was a threat to the survival of our nation, but this ain't justice. He blew up our water tower back when.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, but you still did hijack the train and kidnap the minister.
That he did. Actually do.
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Yeah, could be an idea.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
Also, the fact that he also calls her Trudes is just deeply amusing, like... That's what I do. Trudes is Trudes.
Important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim to a Duvos plot.
Well, fuck us, I guess.
It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I too have been fooled. Penn and Miguel were never who we believed them to be. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery.
Now, how do we know that Fang isn't lying?
But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. Our lives in the free cities.
Oh, it's there. I didn't say that, Fang. Sorry.
We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos' singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. If not here, elsewhere in the free cities. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsic immediately.
Did it go to
and
seek?
will inform you all as soon as possible.
Why
when
do you-
the Alliance advises that we do.
I don't remember what's the representative.
Please, everyone.
Wait, why do we need a
stay
representative
safe
actually?
and conserve water. Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me. Fill me in on what you know at City Hall.
Hi, ma'am.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for Logan.
Can they wait?
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
Can they wait? That
I
fucking
just hope
dumb.
you can all forgive us.
We thought you lost your mind.
Andy.
Hey, kid. How you holding up?
There's walking away again.
A well-fought victory, all. I noticed Elsie seems to have picked up a few new moves. I was impressed.
No, that's something my pa used to do.
I see. So she really is dedicated to learning how to fight. Maybe we should ask her to join our gang.
Could be a fun idea.
Would you coots listen to yourselves? Talking about new moves and recruits right in front of me? Yeah, we're bandits, but I thought we were at least above torturing one of our own.
Can we torture one of our own?
Let me back in the gang. Teach me your pa's moves.
Yeah, force her back in. I thought that went without saying.
Yeah? Well, you should have said something. If you ain't say it, it ain't official.
True.
Look, things were getting gummed up. I needed you here. Out of the line of fire, but still keeping an eye on things. You did good, kid.
Well, you're welcome. It weren't easy. Some of the sandrockers are alright, but I had to use manners, learn chores. They even made me, learn stuff.
You're not Cooper. Stop being stupid.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's not forget, if it weren't for me, you all would be sandfish food. Penn's relic weapon, anyone?
Yeah, actually, how the fuck did you know about it? Oh no, wait, Grace. Grace knows about it.
That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we could have handled Penn without your help. You'll have to tell us how you managed it sometime.
Sticky hands.
We missed you, kid. It was boring not having you around. So, yeah, welcome back.
Alright, it's official then. The gang's back together. Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Say, the straight and narrow now, ain't we? Can we still call ourselves a gang?
To some degree.
Let's go with Monster Hunting Gang.
Smart.
Oh, something like that, sure.
Oh yeah, a couple more people we're gonna need. Jasmine, she's in the gang.
You seem to talk about her a lot. Do you like her?
Teasing the poor boy. Alright.
The builder.
So much has happened. I think everyone needs some time to decompose.
Finally, this is over. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you. Really.
No probs. What should I say? How did you get caught? Be hurt? Happy to help. So long. Ciao. Andy! Don't run away, you little shit. Come here.
Hey, guess what? You're
What?
in the gang now.
Am I?
I cleared it with the guys. Let's see. Logan's the tough one, Haru's the smart one, I'm the wild card. Don't worry about it. We'll play it by ear.
I'm the handy one. Fuck you. I am Bob the Builder. I am definitely the handy one. Owen!
Uh-huh.
That's the power of persuasion. Miguel on the Silver Tongue has turned me against an old friend. Fooled us all. I hope Logan can forgive me. It'll be especially tough, considering he's not the kind of guy who can be won over with spaghetti.
Alright, catch you next time.
Did I hear free spaghetti? Owen? Spaghetti? Who's the Pebbles?
I can use that in the next fireside.
Hey, tell that to Duvos.
Let's do our part to help rebuild the natural world.
I don't know. They're all just standing there talking shit. But because Matilda's technically in the hospital. Nickel! Nice! Koopa, hello, that even though Elsie wrote it, he gives me meat because I'm skinny. Arvio! Let's say, Bob, thanks for coming with me to the library. I managed to dig up some more information and spend some time running back and forth to the research center. Anyway, I managed to get those two diagrams from Dr. Chi. Director, not doctor. Same thing. Director Chi really is only second to Fang when it comes to being cold. Well, at least he doesn't have a raven. Anyway, here's the diagram for the plasterizer and the glazing machine. It's up to you, the master builder, thank you, to bring his dreams into reality. Just give them to me when you're finished. I still have some planning to do. I need to make sure I've got this all airtight. I'm going to convince Amira. By the way, it's a secret, so please don't tell her. Arvio. 11 summer year 2. Glazing machine. And plasterizer. Cool. I will get on them in HV. Yes, we are for now. I'm just gonna oh, yes. Auto. No chicka chicka. Eh? The Cadillacs, large horn. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. It's 300 points. Oh. Forgot I was making those. I was like, huh. Okay. I need a bronze pipes. That's 4 hours. That's fine. But which machine do we want to do first? Glazing. Iron plates, chromium, granite. Okay. Chromium, manganese, plastic, pressure gauges. I got half of this one. Is this the right one? Yep, it's the right one. Look like a recycler for a second. Manganese steel and chromium steel plates. It's a lot of chromium steel, isn't it? For mission, yeah, that's fine. Glazing. Glazing. Okay. So that's place riser. That's 6 of those. So I want to check out why it thinks they need 12. Because that's 6. I need 9 of these fuckers though. Chromium steel plates. Okay. Hold on. Let's get properly down with this one. Okay, so these are being made into these. These are being made for those. These 2 are done. Which means I need iron plates, which I should have enough for. I need to make 12 more, or I can do a dungeon run. I think I'm gonna do a dungeon run just for change of pace. Compact motors, I got enough of. Cool. I need 4 more granite tiles. And with that, what's that part? Or those parts, plural. Add a small pile of fuel. Oh, holy hell. Add the water. Bang! This town is full of secrets.
X, do you want a cracker? Do you want a cracker?
Soon.
No!
Let's fucking bird. Yes, raccoons, because there's a lot more stuff there. Ruin or dungeon. I think. Emphasis on I think. Like I'll get more of these. That's fine. Like getting 10 of those from the get-go is just insanely good. Plus it's 100 of the commission badges for each one as well, which is also insanely good. Clown pants are like, what? That's the dreamy action. Future adventure. 39, these are my level. Jesus. Still not too bad coloring. And there's gotta be, yeah, Cyber Kitty, Fresh Kitty, yeah. 49 is the item level, but the requirement is 45. 1500, that's just insane, dude. And then there's these, which is just item level required 60. Insane. Absolutely insane. Aphrodite's Heartbreaker. What's that? Wait. 30? It's the same as this one. What the? I call bullshit. Power stones, that's fine. Sand pony instead of, you know, seahorse. Clever. Not funny, but clever. Do I got anything? I got a bomb. Eh. Really? Come here. And I guess we'll bring the desert wiper out. E3, go fight. Oh, okay. Either one of mine just went down. No, no. Up, up. Yes, yes. Oh wait. Haha, yes. And Ricky. Freaking stupid alpha. That's 300 points more. Microchip, what do you do? It's a shortcut. Or not a shortcut, but it's like so you don't have to cross around, kill everything on both sides. There we go for this one. I'm slow as shit, but my critical hit does through the roof. Got it. I should have had fucking Yorick with me like now, like for real. Like I am slow. I have become chunked. Slow, roly, 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 roly. Yay! Didn't I bring Jack? Jackum. Where the hell is that thing? Jackum. Is this stuck back there? Looks like it might be. Yeah, can't go down. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Aye, Alpha. There you are, huh? Check him. We just take those. This is my running speed. This is like the default walking speed. What the heck? No, we just need to hit 1,000 or so more points. Now I'm fast. Yeah. That's not chipping up a lot of health, but the break is annoying. Ow. Did you not? Fucking Kamehameha robot right here. Right here. Doors now open. 5,200. 5,300. I think it's us. Either 53 or 54. Now it's either 54 or 55. And any 5,500. Yes. New records. Plus I got that. So, you know, it's a nice amount of stuff. I don't really need those in there. Oi, else.
Hey!
It's like I've been also saying all along, Logan's innocent, even the water tower thing that's completely impossible for him to have not done. I was right about that too. Remember this next time you're picking lottery numbers.
Bye!
Fair. If lottery, ask Elsie. If not lottery, not ask Elsie. You can all just go back into chilling. Now I need Mega Knife Steel Blades. I need... Oh crap, I think I might have forgotten about that. Slightly forgotten about it at least. Seem to be perfect. Why? Ah, yeah, it's not a guarantee. I'll use the quartz. I typically don't really use quartz. Oh. Okay, so I need a... How many? This one is done with them. 4. Favorite escapes. 17. I know. But let's go find Heidi. At the moment, there's not a lot of like stuff we can do, is there? But for lack of like what I want to do, but at the same time I'm like, we have a lot of quests going on. Hey, Trudes.
Howdy.
Yo.
Thank you.
I'm sorry let things go so out of hand at the trial. Miguel, he really had us wrapped around his fingers. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for helping get to the bottom of all of this. Don't worry about it.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Hiya, kiddo. Heidi. I come bearing sticks. Sticks. Jazz. And try to take a shot at my mom. Remember that, Bob? I certainly will. Don't worry, I'm gonna punch him. Kumish. Hecky. And then, hello. I always had my suspicion about your old boss, Jan, but Miguel always seemed like he really believed in the Church of Light teachings. I wonder where it all went so wrong. The thing isn't that he doesn't believe in them. The thing is that he's just fanatically believing in them. Which is the bad thing. You want a simple cheer? I could probably get you that. Just gonna look to see if there's something I might want here. Antique street lamps. Might want those. Tiled floor, I'm not too keen on. Hold on. Can I place those outside? Because then I can be very keen on them, actually.
Don't forget to check out the most general store around, by the stairs, where everything's...
Dandy. Hi, Grace.
Hey, you really came through during that whole trial thing. I really feel like we were on the same wavelength there. It's not easy to improvise that kind of action.
Meh. It's easy when you're the best around. What should I say? Where were you? Miguel sure had a lot to say. If your mission is complete, please stay. We're definitely on the same wavelength. I can't do this because marriage. All under this work, but I better go.
It's not quite mission accomplished. Not yet, anyway. I still need to get info out of those two water-grubbing goons. That's the trouble with these rabbit hole type conspiracies. You never know how deep the rabbit hole goes. But yeah, they could transfer me after this.
Stay here with your friends.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Part of me wants to stay. A big part even. We've kind of been through a lot together, huh?
Yeah, on a good day.
But I mean, hey, it's not like I'm going to the peripheries or anything. I can still visit. Drop me a line. Or I can contact you. I'll have to if they make me change my identity again.
True. Where were you?
When I found out they nabbed Haru, I met up with Logan to see if we couldn't come up with a plan.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Thinking about it, we had enough info to clear their names without blowing my cover even. Pretty super. The trial kind of just added a level of bravado to it all.
True.
Yeah, he's really lost in the sauce, huh? This whole Church of the Light ideology aligns with Duvos actually thing certainly is troubling. It's rare to have an opportunity to speak with Duvosian spies. We should really jump on that. I intend to grill him over the Civil Corps as soon as possible. You should join me. Could be fun.
Seeing Pen squirm in the cage. I don't need an invite. I'm gonna kick a Stephen. Oh, then this work, but I better go. You had me at punishing the or just, you know, not punishing, but yeah, no. I wouldn't say punishing, but what's the right word? Abusing Pen. Let's go with that one. We're gonna abuse the Pen. Isaac. Miguel always kinda rubbed me the wrong way back in my church days, but I don't want to be rude. Sometimes it's best to be impolite, I guess. You're not wrong. Gotta admit, the garden you and Mian made looks great. Ma would have been real impressed by you too. You'll share the same kind of passion. Not for the Yemi flowers specifically, but you know, general state of stuff. I'm glad to hear that, Zeke. Your mom sounds like a really cool character. I would have loved to actually see her. I would have loved to meet Martel, because she seems like such a cool character. I guess we most likely never will. And there's a... I don't know, type of elegance to that as well. Vast and deserts. Eh. Not too fun to kill. Hey look, the Three Stooges. Dumb, Dumb, and Dumber. Leave me, Bob. We have nothing more to discuss. Fuck you.
Hey there!
Hi there, newbie. Good news. I'm reformed. That's right. Whenever you guys think I was wrong, I totally repent and definitively learn my lesson. No, you didn't. Yeah. Go ahead and pass that along. I bet no. I bet no. That's that chop. Dang it. I guess I could walk into City Hall and see what happens. Hiya, Babbles. Everybody, dance! Now! Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Babbles. Also, I'm not fucking dancing on command. Wait, hold on. Enjoy your fall as Eldritch Mode. No. Still the one we have right now is Wishing Festival. This is fall. And nope. Aren't we doing the dance event this year? Also, apparently nothing going on here. Mechanic sand running shirt though. Not really my style. It's not bad as stupidly. I could get some of these though for the museum exhibits. Just like so, I got it all covered and out of the way. Crocodile Dundee sweat, Yakma Whisperer. Dancer stuff, yada yada yada. Rustic lunging, rustic armchair, Fish fountain. Okay. And then there's this store for these kind of things. Oh. I'm gonna buy one just to see like if I can place it outside. Because if I can, I would kind of wanna build a like pathway from the house entrance to the gate. And then later from that path all the way to where we built the factory and the greenhouse. Why are you at my house, Logan? I can. Why are you at my house? Everything's out and open now. Let's hope things start looking up.
Show's over. Here's hoping things go back to normal. Or close to it. Hey, just so you know, I won't forget all you done for me. You had my back. Now, I got yours. Anything you need, you say the word.
Gotcha. How did you know we were in trouble?
Haru was gone for a long time. Got me worried. So I moved towards town, trying to get in touch with Grace. We met up, and she filled me in. Your situation was pretty straightforward. I stepped in when the time seemed right.
Not a bad idea. What do you plan to do next?
No plans. Didn't even think we'd get this far.
Fair enough, I guess.
I reckon first, I gotta answer for my crimes. That'll give me plenty of time to think.
You sure about that? Where can I find you after this? Jail.
The thing is, I've come to like that old hole in the wall. My old place. Too many memories. We were thinking we might need a new hideout, but, well, nothing to hide from now. Might as well call the old spot home sweet home. At least, till the Civil Corps give me a verdict. Stop on by if you like. Just give me a whistle, and Rambo will come running.
Cool. You want to live in Sandrock again?
Mayhaps if y'all have me. One day. We did some things we weren't proud of, me and Haru. Might have rubbed some folks the wrong way. Let's see what the Civil Corps and City Hall have to say about it.
Fair. Maybe just the two of us could catch up sometime. Nah, thanks, I better go. Bye, dude. Was he weird to you? He was sneaking around, uncovering mysteries, spoiling villainous plots, all under the veil of moonlight. Unbeknownst to our entire town. Can you please take me with you next time? You know, I live for this kind of stuff. Sorry, hon. I'm glad now every year there's an excuse to go up on stage and dance. I probably never would otherwise. What? But... oh, that's a... now it makes sense. Gotcha. I'm stupid. That's fucking annoying. Me being dumb is annoying, but that wasn't the plan where that was going.
That's great. I still got a long way to go.
I was gonna do the... oh, I guess I gotta get the fluorite done. Actually, that's the key. Higher quality. 3 more to finish, 6 there. I might have an idea, chat. It might not be a good idea. It might not even be the right idea. But nonetheless, this a idea. I'm gonna test something. Fluoride as 9 apiece. I need 6. I could just keep clearing the same rune to level up later anyway. Because I want to get to... it's either 40, 45 or 50. I think it's 45. Did you need anything? Yeah, you did. I'm going to really miss chasing Logan. I mean, that's all you used to do. I'm trying to find a new hobby. But it's hard filling all the newly freed up time that still feels like Logan chasing time.
Catch you later.
Adios, unsure. Adios. Also, unsure if you need a new hobby. You know, you could work on your rock collection. Become a... oh my god, he can help out the moles. He can work for me. He can become a miner. I can make profits of unsure's labor. Use that there. Those 4 there. Oi! Crazy dog. Come here. Come here, buddy. I can get to the, you know, bird. Struggles with opening doors. But somebody be nice and open the fucking door for it. Hi, Chi.
We meet again.
Surprised, aren't you? Yes, experience bonus 1.25. Yes.
Thank you.
So 734 before the bonus. 888 after. Yes, dude. Unfortunately, I was unable to intuit the nature of the water stealing contraption, as wiring pipes to the beach statue is so utterly asinine that no sane mind could ever imagine being a possibility. But you stumble into the red sinister plot. Welcome. Hold on. 3 days. I haven't made this at all. This one I'm gonna just slow down on making because I don't think I need it for anything like too big. But these two I kind of wanna put into the... Fine, leave that as... Put into the factory when I can. Ahoy, Deathcap. Meow. Look at your buddy! Yay! I'm friends with Captain. Yippee! Brian! I can't believe no one did anything about Miguel and Yan for so long. I mean, I can't believe I didn't do anything about it. But, I mean, the rest of these guys, come on!
See ya!
You make a valid point, my good dude. You make a valid point. Oh yeah, right. 48 out of 50 still, though. I know who won Morris. We get to meet in a while. But who the hell is the last one? Because like from where I'm seeing this picture, it looks complete. There's no like grayed outs, there's no shadows. I know one that's gonna change in the picture. It's somebody else, you know. It's Yan. We kind of see this coming, with Yan now being incarcerated. So he's gonna be switched out, but that means 49 out of 50. And I don't know who the last one is. You don't know this president. Yeah, I know that part, but... Who though am I missing? Before we end stream today, I'm actually gonna check the wiki just to like... I'm curious, I'm really curious. Like, who am I missing? That one? Ah. I gotta start upgrading this one. But that's just the basic, right? Yeah, slabs is basic. I think. Nope. Apparently not. So that takes care of the manganese, steel blade, the iron, the chromium steel plates. The iron plates are still 6 there. Those, yeah, no, that should take care of all of it, I think. There's a heavy emphasis on I think, but you know. Doesn't hurt to think every now and then, does it? Wooden stocks, that's there, yeah. Yeah, no, I've got to get more of those done so I can just like and build it all the way over here. Not because it gives me any stats or anything, but just like it looks a little bit nicer than the straight up dirt. Yeah, hi Nora. You're in the bed for once. Do I have anything you might want? Here, have a toy froggy. Wagyu. Wagyu. It's so weird. I mean, look at her dad. That makes sense. Hey. Gave it the tiny thingy, gave it a foodie thingy. You want to try or you want some food? Oh. What's... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay, City Hall. That. Okay. Burgies. Mian. Fruity. Temple. Okay. Where is Logan? Verdict invalidated. Variability. Vertable villain. Okay, I'm not reading this. As I said, we might read all the newspaper stuff like at the very last stream we do. Fruity. Bob, no one could have known that Duvos would infiltrate Sandrock. We are going to have an emergency meeting where Grace and Logan will discuss the issue with Silcor and come up with a plan of action. Please come to Silcor if you have time. We would value your input, Trudes. Mian. Hi, what a time to be alive. I guess we're now around the commerce guild. It's on to us to make it. It's on to us to make sure any commission gets done here for the next little while. You've done so much lately, I don't worry. You've done so much lately, don't worry. I'll handle all the boring stuff till we get a replacement. Oh, one thing, a guy. If you got time, could you take a look at the peach statue? It seems a bit shot. I think you'll need some limestone bricks, granite slabs, and magnesium aluminum alloy to fix it. If not, forget about it. I'll take care of it in a couple of days if you can't. Mian, I am definitively building that fucking statue. No way I'm letting the wife do it. Nah. Not because I'm gonna be like, oh, you gotta take care of your kid. No. I just wanna, be better. I am the one, like, shithead husband that will actually be like, oh yes, the wife can do it. Well, I can do it faster. RBO, I got your shit for you. Granite slab, granite tiles. Ah, right. That's 10, because that's for something else. Those are for this fucking thing. And a steel bars, steel frame. Shit. Steel frame. Probably you should just skim through here. Here. I gotta get cast iron rods. Six. I think. I hope. 6, please. Please be 6. There you are. 4. Fuck. Okay, you needed plates. You're done. Shows so much I paid attention. I am running ridiculously short on iron. Again. Why don't... No, you do. manganese steel bars. 6. 11 manganese steel bars. Am I really gonna need to go collect more iron? I'm gonna come out and say it yet again. The services for both the wood farm and the mine in Portia are infinitely better. So devs, if you see this, go back to that same design for Evershine. For the love of God, because this just... It's not a bad design in this one, it's just worse.
Amazing! I can't believe you came through for me! Or rather, I knew you would. Here's your payment.
Fuck you.
And you kept it a secret from me too, alright? You know, when this all comes together, she's going to be so happy.
You sure about that? I didn't see how much you paid before now. Holy shit. Arvio, what the fuck? Level 5 builder. Extraordinaire. Boys. Oi! Oi! Newbie, over here! Hey! Hey, it's me, your old buddy Yan! Seems there's been a little mix-up. See, they messed around and arrested the wrong person. Well, Rubbish and Newbie, I'm not gonna bug you down with all the details. But could you just... See those keys over there? Can you bring them to me? I'll give you a promotion. Can you even hear yourself? Utterly pathetic. Bob. As to what's to see through such a ruse and integrity not to be bought by the likes of you. Indeed, a worthy opponent. And you two have what? Are you two half-wits blind? Nubia couldn't put their shoes on straight without guidance from me, their glorious leader. Now come on, newbie. Help your bestest buddy Yan, won't you? Will ya? Well, buddy old pal, give me the keys. Think of what all I've done for you. Give the keys. No, leave, you're the worst boss ever. Haha, you're an idiot. This is the best day of my life. Could you please just admit that you did wrong? Sure, let me grab the keys for you, pal. Nah, fuck this. Wow, happy to hear that, newbie. And, hey, just think about how much better the best day will be once you let your old bestest buddy out of prison, huh? Huh? Now, please, if you please, the keys. Please. Sure, let me grab them for you, pal. Perfect. Always knew you were the best, newbie, huh? You know, if I ever pushed you your buttons, it was just tough love, you know? Wanted to see you reach your full potential. I'm just gonna throw them away. That's good. You narrowly got them. Just reach your hand out and pick him up. Now, excuse me, chat, while I have a bit of fun on Jan's expense, because I can pick him up all nicely. I can fail to pick him up, or I can struggle comically with the keys. I'm gonna struggle. Oh, yep, they're slippery, I guess. But don't worry, you can do it. Just squeeze those hand muscles. Really dig in there. I'm a fail again. Oh, shoot. Well, never get up, newbie. It's like I always say, you can do it. Just firmly grasp the keys. I'm gonna fail again. Don't worry. These newbies, third time's the charm. And again. Did I say third? Gotta be fourth. Go newbie. Hip hip hooray. And again. Oh, that was the closest one yet, newbie. Keep up the due diligence, and pretty soon, people around the office will be calling you key grabber. Yeah. Oh, for the love of the light, can't you please just pick up the freaking key, Skinny? Fine. Alright, there you go, newbie. You'll make deputy for this. Huh? What's that look for? Sure, I can make you deputy. Deputy of the Commerce Guild. Of course it exists. I'll explain more just as soon as you get me out of here. Yes. Yes. That's it, newbie. You're carrying those keys just like a second-hand bro. I dare say. You know, I was really wrong to ever discount you. I should have known you were the... No, wait, what? I should have known you were middle management material for the very first... No, from the very first time I laid eyes on key-grabbing mittens like those. No. Go to the cell door. Drop the keys. I'm gonna just... Do you honestly not understand what's happening here? Shh. I'm trying to get us out of here. Watch and learn. Don't listen to the haters, newbie. You're doing great. La da 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 hey do do do. Hi, Jan. Well done. Success is upon us. It's been a bird's journey, newbie. But you've stayed the course. Bully to you, newbie. Bully to you. Now. Just put the keys in the lock there and turn it counterclockwise. Psych, loser. Or do nothing. I'm just being evil. I'm just not gonna do shit. Yeah, you got it, newbie. What are you waiting for? Da 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 da. Wait, we did it. All you have to do is turn the key, and I'm free. Please. Please, newbie. I'm begging you. I'll do anything you ask. Anything your heart desires. You want to be commissioner? Sure, you got it. Want me to fire the pesky Mian? No. You don't get to fire the fucking wife. You're always complaining about. Complaining? She's the wife. I don't fucking complain about the wife. Becky. Still gonna do nothing, just for that comment. I'm a broken man, newbie. I'm here on my knees. Not literally, the floor is disgusting. But I'm down on my knees in spirit. Nope. Wah, newbie, please, I can't stay in here. I've learned my lesson, really. I'll never do whatever it is you're charging me for again. I'm sorry. Please. Nah, fuck you. Yeah. Darn you, newbie. Darn you to heck. I offer you friendship and you spit in my face. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Fuck you, Yen. I curse you, newbie. I curse your family. Oi, 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 oi. Dangerous. Dangerous territory. Don't do that, Yen. I curse your ancestors. Yeah, that's fair game. I curse that stupid mailbox of yours. We all know it's ugly. I'm gonna come into the jail cell, and I'm gonna use pen as a bat to beat you. Wait. You can't leave me in here with these criminals. I'll get my surplus wrists. They'll eat me. What? Supple wrists. I can't fucking read, can I? They'll eat me alive in prison. Check under my bed. They'll lose floorboard. Consider it a advance, alright? Oh, buddy. Oh. Ow. Oh.
Wow.
Shut up. Oof. I just wanted to see Pen beat the shit out of Jan. Oh. Oh. Not the spleen. I must admit, I should stop this. But I don't want to. Leave, turn around and watch. Hey, stop. I might just watch. Hey, out there, that's the moneymaker. Yeah, that was a good one, guys. I really learned my lesson. Whoa. What's all the cockamamie nonsense spluttering about in their jail cells? Am I gonna have to get the jukebox? What? Why jukebox? Justice, what the fuck? You arrived just in the nick of time, Sheriff. This hardened criminal was just about to turn code and release these other hardened criminals from prison. Luckily, I stopped them. So if you kindly put them in jail and let me out. Am I gonna have to get jukebox again? No. We'll be good. Please. Don't make us listen to any more of that girl. The same song. Again. And again. On repeat. That's right, Luna. And as it so happens, I've tracked on her first album, where she really hasn't found her voice yet. And the micromanaging from the record label is glaringly obvious. We're stopping. Okay, come on, man. Chill. That's more like it. Run along, Bob. I'll keep an eye on these no good likes. You just enjoy yourself, you hear? You just wait till Mian finds about how you betrayed me, newbie. She was always my favorite. She'll help me. Shut up. I really just wanted to watch Pen beat the shit out of him. I know, I shouldn't find it as fun. And I know I might be evil for it. But watching Pen kick the ever-loving shit out of Jan has made this entire day 20% better. And that I got to do some sort of absolute horseshit voice acting for it. I'm content.
Howdy.
Hi, Heidi. Oh, hi, Bob. With everything that's been going on lately, I'm taking your teaching duty. Again. That's great. You need a good influence. I hope Miguel didn't get into their heads. Nah. That's what I was thinking. So, Jess, where would we leave off with Miguel last time? We were talking about the history of star bees and how divergent evolution from accelerated by the chemicals and... What the fuck are you teaching these kids? What? Let me try this again. We're talking about the history of star bees and how divergent evolution was accelerated by the chemical and biologics left behind after the calamity. What the... That's one hell of a sentence for a 6-year-old. What the fuck? I remember that was the lesson he left on a straw, right? He said you can try and hypothesize what other creatures would have looked like. That's a lot of big words for a 6-year-old, like, Jesus. Haha, do another one. Now, Andy. How are you ever going to learn with your finger up your nose? Boy. Yes. Accelerated divergent evolution, right. That old Crocker. What else was he teaching you? He said I was really good at math, but it can get kinda boring. Math Science, literature, really? Did I talk to you about the Free Cities at all? Huh? I mean, did it teach you anything about the history of the Free Cities? About how the Free Cities operate? Anything? She has a part in that sentence that's actually pretty good. No, he always said he should teach us about how the world works. We need to learn for ourselves. I thought it was kind of silly, but how am I supposed to learn myself if no one will teach me? That is actually a good sentence though. Like, if you don't find a good teacher to get you interested in a topic, it's pretty hard to get into some topics. It's a very, very fair way of looking at it. But at the same time though, like, learning yourself how to do certain things, for example, you can learn art, 3D modeling, audio, like basics from any tutorial on YouTube or just in general on the internet by reading some books and practicing. But if you don't practice, all you'll ever do is the basics. You'll never get good at it. Practice makes perfect, and it unfortunately takes a lot of time for some people. For others, it might come like instant. Like, life ain't fair. Some people are good at some things, some are good at other things. Most of the time, if you enjoy it, then you won't think about needing to put effort into it. For me, example, that is streaming. I know my hand is outside the camera, but because I'm like, I find it very fun, almost calming to do this. But as well, like, I like keeping it short and sweet, even though short, for me, doesn't mean short streams. I know if Dia sees this, I'm gonna get called out for me saying I'm gonna have a short stream again, and then end up having it like 8.5 hour streams. But at the same time, like, 9 hours pass by instantly when you're having fun. And for me, this is more fun than most things I do. Even though, sure, I still enjoy a lot doing 3D modeling, getting better at it, doing world building and game design and other stuff. But that's also like why I want to do that stuff on stream at one point. I just want to build the entire, or not entire, but most of the GDD before I do it. Sure, people in the industry will say, oh no, you need to follow the GDD to the letter or the game design document, which is technically your cooking recipe. Thing is, it's a living document. It will be changed because of what happens when you do changes. You need to reiterate. Does this now work with this? Does this not work with that again? And things will happen. It's the same in like any creative workflow though. Like, you will have to try a bunch of things and suddenly it sticks. But that's always rewarding. Everything up until then, it's a learning experience, even though it might be frustrating as fuck. And I'm sorry for the tangent though, but I just felt like it fit very well to like go on a little rant when I saw this. So, he didn't say anything? I tried asking about it, honest. But he kept saying no. Yeah, I kept trying to get it out of him, but he ain't budged. Subliminal messages. That's a fucking word. Damn it. That's interesting that I didn't want to teach them though. Go figure. But subliminal messages. Duh, it's like what Elsa does. Talks to animals and junk. No, not that. Yeah. Let's go with that. Well, I think we better get started anyway. We'll have a history lesson today then. Yeah, you go, Heidi. Teach the kids properly. Like, Heidi is a really cool NPC. Like, she writes for the newspaper. She does everything at Construction Junction for like architectural work around the city and stuff. As well as does teaching for the kids every now and then. Oh fuck, I know who the last NPC is now.
Listening to Grace and Logan. I'm still trying to process everything.
Quite the adventure you've had, huh?
Sandrock 1, Duo 0.
Ah, you're keeping track as well, I see.
Of course he fucking is.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Why didn't you? Oh, it's this way.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So, you're with Alliance Central Intelligence?
ACI.
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
That's bad.
And Logan knew about this as well? How did that happen?
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
So, hell at me about it.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
What?
I beg your pardon?
Thank you.
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made. You sending a telegram to the council will tip them off.
Those are plants? You sure you don't mean plants?
So, you've got a window.
Technically, we might have a couple.
I've got 5 windows.
Before they know we've got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this.
Of course, you
thing
got
really
5
goes.
just us.
Bingo!
Wait. I said just us. I meant unsure. God damn it.
They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger.
Oh no, the big cat.
All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Cool.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
One way to find out.
Justice. As you yourself may recall, I can be quite persuasive.
Women are scary.
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
That's just rude.
Hey!
She convinced me to do all kinds of stuff. I was always in control.
Sure you were.
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead.
Let me fucking believe I
trust
was.
Your judgment.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until then. Right, Justice?
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
And why the fuck are you here then?
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow?
I'll make him sing.
Huh. That's what I like to hear.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there. Even for a good reason.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequences.
True. Well, no, not true, but you know. It's an honorable thing to say, though. He's trying to act up to, like, what he did. He's a good guy.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
Oh, wait. I will be this way, wouldn't it? I know. Same thing.
So, your paw...
It's been tough.
Are you okay? Sad? Angry?
Nothing. Just gonna bring him back. This is the next best thing.
You're having a really weird conversation, you know that?
Can we do anything for you?
Just say no.
I'll be okay, Trudes.
That's actually
I'm
just, you know,
sorry.
fine.
We didn't believe you.
The worst is behind us.
It's also a good reply.
I'm sure your father is very proud of you.
Oh,
One day at a time.
doesn't add up. Last one there didn't fit in. Sorry to say. Everything's out in the open now, let's hope. Yeah. Not what I'm here for, Logan. Get out the door. gonna fix the statue before the wife does it. Actually, wait until tomorrow, okay. 25th. I need 48. I need one more quest. One more. And I will be the first 5-star builder. Come on! Bayan. Yes, the queen is. Yes! The wife. The builder queen of the city. 2100 points. Radio. 76. I don't need a lot of points. I don't want to take like a big quest. F. Fine. Fuck it. I might need to buy the jute. I want to become a 5-star builder before we get into late story. Like, no particular reason, just, you know. That's those. That's 13 hours. It's so long though. Huh? Oh shit, I'm down to... I know, I'm down to 2 days on this then. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so... I got 3. I need 3 more. If I have the material, it should be done pretty fast. Missing the jute. We need jute. We need 9 jute. Then what? Those 9. That's from the moisture farm. Let's see. That's straw. Kind of funny that for some reason I would every now and then come in here and just like a big door thingy that was from up there just be laying here. That's not a door. I was... Oops, I missed. No, I can get those out of the way. I don't think we're gonna get to, like, the last... Well... It won't be in the end for a while. Let's put it like that. Andy? Kiddo?
Howdy.
Might not be a good idea to play on the train tracks, buddy. Well, I hope everybody learned their lesson. At least one lesson out of all this. Never mess with bandits. We're sure to expose criminals in a way that maximizes bravado and scrutiny in the public eye. Miguel's villain career will never recover from this.
Catch you later.
Sure, kid. That's the big problem he has right now. Not the fact that he got jailed for being a dumbass. There's that one, that's that one. Okay, so got most of the stuff now though. Which will let me make the alloy weapons. Do. Actually look pretty good on stuff. Sword. Still probably should make the rifle. We sleep through today. That's 3 more hours. Option. High speed. No. By train. Also, I'm so looking forward to getting rid of Jan's fucking mug everywhere. Like, you're not Uncle Sam, get down from here. Run for your lives, me and Mian. Love that. Absolutely love that. Which reminds me though. I don't know who just said hi, but yeah, no. Yeah, there. Because these are both... Okay, that's both with those. Logan, associate and good friend. Yep, that's for that one. But who... That's... I know Nia has hers. Is it? Ah, fuck, it's Fang. That's the one. Need to be associated with Fang to unlock. Finish, remember the good times. Ah, hi, Domby. Yeah, let's go to the bar. Da, da, da. Order up. Let's see. Let's just order like all expensive stuff just because we've had a good day. Cheese sandwich as a dessert? Really? Sand date milk. I'm not really too big a fan of dates. Cantaloupe. Milkshake. Yeah, milkshake. Whole bunch of effects though. What are my effects right now? Toughness of 465. XP value. Hello. 10% more XP for 405 seconds. What the fit? I get double the XP for what? 6, 36. 6. Like 7 minutes. 6.5. 6.5, 7. Give or take minutes. Get 20%, not 10% more XP. I gotta figure out what food gave me that. Just, you know. Getting dope. There you are. Yeah. Yes, that's done. That's gonna be done. That's gonna be... Yes. Lapis, fluoride. Yeah, okay. Chromium steel bearing, yada yada yada. Use these. I've got your stuff. I think. Use these. I am kind of curious when you get that quest. You actually learn just as a, you know, actual name. Because there is a quest where you do that.
Howdy.
Yeah, everybody. Use these. Oh, Silcore's looking not so great right now. Well, except for you. Those other guys like a lot fly under the radar for far too long. Oh, you're a deputy now for sure. If you want to be, heck, you can be sheriff too. You know what? I don't wanna.
Thank you.
Here's your stuff. Five-star. You can get to 6? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? 1.5 million? Oh. I can't have read that right. 1,000. 150 grand. Okay. Whew. Well, that's a lot more than what I have currently. Royal bait. Sharpshooter gun. Yes. Thank you, Trudy. Action team. I don't like that helmet though. Like, that helmet is just fugly. I'm just gonna buy all of these. Essential heavy sword. Essential spear. Gemstone daggers. That's where you get those fuckers. I'm down to 50 grand. Holy hell. My money just went bye. But yes, I am the... Fuck all y'all, I'm the highest. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Oh. That felt good. That felt good. But what the fuck kind of stuff do you get? Like, double what I have is 50. I've got a... what? 50. That's double. 100, that's 3 times. I gotta, like... double, then 2 more, that's 3. 4. I gotta get 5 times as much, like, builder XP. Get to level 6. What? Forgot the fuel. Machine will run for a day in there. At this point, I might actually build a second one of these. Just because I can't keep track. Anti-lock. Hoping is an anti-lock for the best builder in town. Especially also when the best builder in town has access to, you know, dynamite. Oh, I can build it. That's why it's higher up. Picnic basket. Empire, yeah, still correct. Those two, this one, yep. Can I? Thank you. So those two will be done in the morning. This one. This one. This thing. This one. Oh. Repair material. Limestone bricks. Gonna ask this way, like straight out. Where the fuck to get limestone bricks? What? No sleepy now. All the way down. Okay. Upgrade. Yes. I can make these. I mean, what's the? Oh, holy hell! I am sorry, but what the what? Lightweight dagger. Ergonomically. How the fuck you ergonomically design a dagger? That's just good. Although, holy hell. Doing something. Hello, Nora. I'd have some food. Your voice line disappeared. Go to the civil core. Best builder.
Hello there.
Very important detail. Grand. Hello, people.
Howdy.
I don't want to look at you right now. I love it. I can just do this. Musa. Workshop upgrade. Congratulations on building your workshop up to 5-star rating. Maybe you have one of the top workshops around, but I don't know how to say who's counting. I am. Why do you always have to turn everything into competition anyway? We're still reading this for. I told you you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading this letter and go to the Commerce Guild on double. Go. Sandrock Commerce Guild. Tumbleweed Standard. The Church, Dungeon, and you. Investigation report. I'm gonna read those later. Musa. Bob, Musa here. I have a question for you. You remember the young man Arvio, right? You were there when he approached me for investment. He got in touch with me through Mayor Trudy, and he's upped his game this time. His proposal seems well thought out, and it seems like he's come a long way. I trust your judgment. What do you think of this man? Musa. He's grown a lot. He's one of the nicest guys I know. He's still kinda childish. He's grown a lot. He's nothing like he was back then. He's taken this really seriously. Yes, actually, though. He's one of the nicest guys. And everything he does, he takes really seriously. He's got a lot of heart. That's probably more accurate, though. He does a lot of stuff he does because he wants to be nice to his sister and people around him. And also his parents, because he wants to send money back home to take her down. So he does it out of not necessity, but because he wants to do something nice for the people around him that he cares for. But he isn't always the smartest about it and just goes gung-ho. I think this is probably the right answer. There's a lot of heart, that's probably the right answer. A lot of material, but like, still, I get fucking no iron. Which is a bit insane to me. Like, I am banging through the fucking no, like, way more than it should have. Although it's pretty nice that Musa does trust my judgment of him, but like, I don't know what a good answer there would be actually. This'll thread. Regular commission. 4. I was so sure I could take 5 at one point, though. Missions that can be accepted at the same time. Increase by 1. I was so sure I could accept 5 at one point. Not too bad. Just guess I remembered a little bit wrong. Spinal. Ah, that's what you use in these. Chromium, alloy, vintage, alloy, frying pan, essential sword and shield. Steel spear, steel super shock, steel. Okay, not gonna lie, I kinda want these. I'm getting this isn't a problem. Like, I could always just go. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Give me a second. Yeah, aluminium has like a high chance for getting 1 to 2, so let's go like 3 aluminium in there. And then go talk with the silver. Or no, let's not talk with a silver cord. We're gonna... Yeah. Since we're so close to ending it, like for the day. And so I want to end at midnight. Even though, yes, I could go a bit over, but it's... That's fine. We've been at it for 4 hours. I'm guessing people are kind of sick and tired of my voice. Also, I can feel my voice actually getting a little bit sore, or like, not voice, but my throat getting a little bit sore. Yes, I didn't have enough to drink with me. Where? Oh yeah, that one. Again, some of these are just like pretty easy to spot. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Huh? That's fine. Yeah, no, glaringly obvious. That's a bit wide, and that's texture. This thing. I don't know about you guys, chat, but something seems a little... round. That's fun. That was not... It was... Oh. Oh, it's chipped. Didn't even see that it was chipped. 1. Ah. Really? Not extended that way, this way. Yep. I don't really see the problem right there, but I guess there was something there. This one I have honestly never seen. Oh, it's the ants thing. Okay, there's one. Where the hell is two? Oh fuck, it's three? Okay, there's one. It's too long. I didn't see that. Wait, what did I call it? I can't see. Stream's a little bit behind on my recording side. Oh. I could have been able to spot it there, but I think it's on something like candle. Like that's by no means a candle holder, my guy. Like not at all. We can do that though before we end today. Actually. I don't think I ever did this during my other playthrough. Loud! Shush, Sandy. Also, I'm still wondering, which NPC is the voice of Sandy? Because I know one of them is supposed to be RBO, but like that is just... That shit ain't... That ain't RBO. It's like a fat like, nah, no way, Jose. What's Her condition is stable. Stable. Let's get right. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. People live. Just need time. Whew.
Hey there.
Hi, Bob. Hey, Matilda's okay. I can't believe what happened. Miguel and Pan tried to dry up Sandrock. Whatever happened to conserve water? But only the they besmirch our town's catchphrase. They also did basically everything our religion tells us not to do, too. That's a double whammy. Miguel said our town is using too many Age of Corruption relics. Yeah, actually, it's kind of a hypocrite, because he does use one as well. It wasn't just us, it was all of the free cities. It's kinda true, though. We have a robot in town.
Really?
Is Miguel right? He's crazy. Is he crazy to fight for what you believe in? Depending on the circumstances, yes. Yes, it is, Burgess. If what you believe in is crazy, yes. See? Danby agrees with me. True. Duvos use us weapons. Far nastier than anything we ever would.
Wow.
Minister! Save your strength. Yes. We don't always get it perfect. But the light will guide us to salvation. You must leave her. Yes. Of course. Bye, Matilda.
Oh.
Our minister. Is there anything she wouldn't do for us? Die, apparently. We shouldn't have railed her up like that. Yes, but I think I understand now. Really? Because I'm still kinda, as we say in the light business, in the dark. Light is more than just a string dangerous relics. It's a sum of all of its parts. We have to be good to each other. We have to always look deep inside ourselves to find the right thing. And what we saw today, I don't believe that could ever be the answer.
Wow.
Dang, you're kinda like more than just a junior pastor right now. Oh, really? You think so? I'm inspired. It was okay. Nothing wrong with being a junior pastor forever. I'm inspired. Wow. Well, Bob, I think it's no secret. You inspire me too. I fucking better. I'm better than all of you. My very presence is inspiring. Yes, I'm being cocky on purpose. What are you gonna do? Fight me? You've really been a hero to this town. I should do another sermon about you. They did a sermon about me, Burgess? Why? All of your sermons are about Bob. What? Oh no, it saw right through me. What?
Thank you.
Thank you for coming to check on Minister Matilda, Bob. I'm sure she really appreciated it. Well, I'm sure she'll thank you in person soon, right? Right. Thank you again, Bob, for everything you've done. As our Mr. often says, may the light always find you. I'm gonna save outside the Civil Corps. Then we can do our wrap-up. Then I am off for the evening. We've done... Like, sure, we could argue that today, oh no, we haven't gotten too far in the story. We've done 2 story missions. Counterpoint. In some of the earlier videos, we didn't do a story mission in a 4-hour stream.
Howdy.
Hi, Crystal. We didn't do a single in the beginning. Now we're doing 2, 3, and we've gotten to the point that we're super late in the story. So I'm like, it doesn't matter if we plow through the rest in one sitting or if we take it slow. Anyway. Quick save. Actual save. Back to title. So, I'm gonna say that I'm estimating at the speed we're going. We have 5, maybe 6 streams left of content in portion. No, Sandrock. Okay, so this one we're about to start now. And then it's the entire Duo's arc that's gonna happen, because, you know, now it's super hinted to. And this part we're on now is, I think, the start of it. It's the Duo's arc. The figuring out who Tiger is, which happens at the end, like, mid to end part of that arc. Which are missions that are you have to do essentially just in line with each other. And then around after that, I think the post story is gonna be really quickly over. Because around that time we'll end up getting the access to the factory in the greenhouse. Which, if we get access to those and I get access to the mirror, I'll be done, like, in no time. It'll just be one and done. Yeah, like 5-6 streams more. Which means that around mid to late March, maybe early April, we'll be done with Sandrock. And from there, depending on how fast things progress in other games, we could be done with a couple more. A lot of our stream schedules and stuff could change depending on how things go out through the next like 2.5 months. But it shouldn't, like, such times, just games. With Valheim and Vintage Story probably being the longer ones, to be honest. Valheim's kind of long just for the simple fact that if we don't find the spawns for the bosses, we can spend entire streams just doing that. Or we could end up spending entire streams just material gathering, like we've done a couple of streams now. Which is still, it's long, like, it's insanely long. But I'm still gonna say, like, I'm estimating until, like, at least the end of April for Valheim. vintage, depending on how it goes forward now that we hit copper. And if we can figure out the prospecting stuff. We might get to endgame in like May. Depending on how much me and Diaz does off screen. Stalker, I have no idea where I am in the story. And I'm also not gonna search it up, because I want stuff to be a surprise. For all I know, I could be 1/3 done. For all I know, I could also be halfway done. I don't know. That could be very fun. But thing is though, I don't know what I want to switch Stalker out with when the time comes. Because I still want to have like something that's a little high octane, but not super high octane. Like I don't want to have to deal with like a lot of in-game chats and everything. Let's see, we'll see. But this has been it for me today. I see Meru has come online, so we are gonna raid her again. For those of you that have been here when we raided Meru before, she is a very chill streamer. Like she doesn't play a lot of like high octane stuff. She usually just plays Potioncraft and My Time at Portia. They're both very calming, relaxing games. Portia is the first game to sandrock. And I think she's getting like a decent point in the store now. I haven't watched her Portia streams in a while. But I think she's about to finish like what is roughly the halfway mark. I think. I hope. If not, I wonder what the heck she's been up to. But yeah. So I think she's also about to finish Potioncraft. Yes, so we're gonna raid her, and then tomorrow we're back again with Stalker from 12. Like, that is then 12 EM GMT. So if you're in the US, sorry. If you aren't in the US, hello! Welcome, join us, have fun, become one of the cults. Also, if you're not in the Discord, why now? I don't know, we say a lot, we don't barely, like anyone in Discord barely says anything. Like we're all a bunch of introverts for some reason, except me. I just don't know when to shut up, as you might have seen on stream. Speaking of, if you want to watch the old streams, we have a VODs channel. It's down in the About Me, or you can just type exclamation VODs. And for the Discord though, exclamation Discord, no capitals. And that should let you see all that stuff. There are some other commands, but they're mostly in use for other streams and stuff, when we're doing Valheim for the mod list and everything like that. But just that you don't want to see that. But yes, again, as I said, we're back tomorrow and we're gonna be raiding Meru. I hope that all of you in chat have had fun. I hope to see most of, if not all of you, tomorrow. So, other than that, have a lovely rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, you know, whatever the heck else it might be. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. Well done. Bye-bye.